You may notice I have another file here. I wanted to test whether certain things were available before acquiring the Serpent's Crown. The answer seems to mostly be no. And I think I'll keep that file around because I want to use it for bug testing, for getting reproduction steps for some bugs I've found. Well, maybe I'll keep it. Anyway. Last time we left off, I was going to make some notes on this screen. And I think I immediately know what's important to note, which I didn't before. It's this coral. I think this coral corresponds to crystals in Eastern Shoal. Anyway, I'm going to note a fairly small part of the screen and then we'll see if I need to expand it. I'm going to be largely using a tool that I haven't used before in this program. Oh, I have so many tools selected on this right now. Most of these. First, we've got to attempt to draw that water glyph. Let's actually try using that tool. I said I was going to use this. This tool, build shape, do this and builds the outline you draw. So, not sure exactly what cell we're in right now, but let's just try to very bad. Let's try that again. That's not that's acceptable. Back to the middle of the cell. Okay, so got a couple of holes. Black, build circles for those. Here. Here. The water chest, which we should represent with a spiral. That's two. Yeah. colour, just... I know I'm doing this differently, I used a lot of coloured squares before, but I guess it's because now I've seen more of the icons officially used for these. Something like that. Oh yeah, there's a square around that one too. Colour code them as well, though. That the appearance of grass somehow. What's the size of that? Oh, I haven't been showing any of this. Whoops. Okay, now the coral. That will do. Does it possibly make it a darker purple contrast? Represent the background in some way, so... Okay, that's the only part that I'm going to draw for now. I think that's going to be the relevant part. Let's get there and try that as soon as I work out where I'm going. I should have just used Exit Island. The snakes were previously saying there was something on this screen, but now they're not. Odd. Reminds me, I need to actually... I need to take a look at something else. Attack E1, I want to check that. It's got a hint for that screen and take a look at it. Make sure that I've definitely got it right. The entrance screen. East, north, east, north, east. E. East, north, and I've not got the key written down, but I should write that down. E. Wait a minute, don't I have a E on the map? Yeah, I do, but it looks terrible. One here instead. Yeah, that'll do. The thing is, like, there aren't any very obvious starting. It's like, from here you can go east, north, east, north, east. Nothing. Here. Nothing. Push that, you could do here. I don't. Well, most of these haven't required you to move things. Anyway, there are too many possibilities and aren't many obvious endpoints. Anyway, let's bring back up the screen. Whoops, not that. Move this over to this side for now. Okay, so this crystal should be gone. Already determined that I can't actually. Well, no. Here's the thing: I can't get the water crate to the middle because push into a covered pit. That happens. It says that we need both of the wooden crates, although that's also a problem. Or do we get one here? Because if you cover it with ice, then this will fall in through the ice. Same deal with water crate. So I'll test some more interactions. I think every type of crate is going to just fall through the ice. I mean, there is some water there in the middle already. Maybe the crates aren't relevant. Maybe it's just the states of the crystals and the holes. In which case, probably won't accept it if I just here, but do that for now. Well, I guess that if we assume that the pits matter, then we don't want a pit on the top. We'll have to fill that. That problem. No, it's not. I don't think it's a problem. Okay. Just the pits and the crystals. Now, obviously, it's still saying there is something on this screen, because there is. Oh yes, I realised actually what I was overlooking on this screen. I didn't see this very simple move. Part of the reason I'm bad at chess, just don't see certain moves. How do we get you out of the way? I guess with a fire elemental? that's okay, we can free everything now. That wasn't difficult after I saw the proof I'd been missing. No, reset the screen. Probably. Still push you. I want to leave the water elemental where it is. Okay. Now, range is. I guess that's saying arrange them in this order, although that doesn't seem to have much to do with referenced screen of Raging Volcano. Once stone elemental here. It shouldn't be a problem now. Wait a minute, why does this box exist? I guess it was just to prevent access to this arrow block, although I could clone it with a water elemental if I need to. Wait, where was I? I wanted to put elementals in this configuration. Wind, water, stone. I want a stone elemental somewhere around here. Fire elemental, I can place that I'm going to need. Going to need to break this. Problem. Might need to push you back a bit. I don't think that this isn't it. I don't think this is currently in an unsolvable state. Anyway, not right now. I think I need to clone anything, so get you into the corner. Hold up, I need to break this. Do I need to break this? What's the final arrangement going to be? Yes I do. I'm not... Oh wait a minute, it depends on where it's going to spawn the Pyramidion, because we're not accessing this one, that's a different puzzle. Guess I've got to find out. Wind and fire underneath there. Wind into place. Oh, wait a minute. No problem. I need to have something behind. Probably means I need one of the clouds. I get one of the clouds. I don't think I can. No, that's not it. Problem is that pushing the stone elemental down is going to knock whatever's here into this space, and then I won't be able to retrieve it. Unless, oh, but that requires using the water element. Then how do I get the water elemental into place? I was just thinking, actually I can use a fire elemental to push a stone elemental on space without it rolling, which is true. I certainly can't get the actual fire element. Although maybe it doesn't have to be. Right, maybe it doesn't actually have to be here. In which case, let's just try arranging things around the stone elemental. I've made this awkward for no reason. It's not just anywhere. It does have to be in these. As possibly I should actually be working out how to leave this screen to the north instead. Okay, I'm going to leave this screen for now and come back when I've actually noted the screens in Raging Volcano and Frozen Spire. But right now, I want to go to Forgotten Lagoon because I completely forgot that I can probably get in now. Yeah. And you want a time block down there, but before I look at this puzzle, let's see what's on this screen. Okay. So it's a list of islands that we'll have to visit, presumably in left to right, top to bottom order. And then what are those? Circle. Inside the square we have. Oh, okay, we can actually read these even after they faded out quite well. Are under those boxes switches? Oh yeah, I guess those are the symbols on the pillars and the switches. Okay. So 4 types of switches. Pressed in that order, I guess, somewhere. I'll be here because there are only 3 types of switches on this screen. Saying that there isn't an A1, but there is an A0, so therefore there will be secret. Yeah, if you look at these tiles, there are no waves appearing on them. That's subtle. I'm possibly not meant to have come to this screen yet because meteorite puzzles so far have been from acquiring patterns to use an Etch-a-Sketch space. So for now, no idea how to get that, but we should be able to make progress on this. It's actually currently in the clipboard. I think we need to fill it with these symbols. Actually, just a moment, this is overdue. Let's select everything in this document and make it tiny. Seriously, like 5%. We'll go 10%. Let's see whether text is actually a reasonable size now. I mean, that's 90 points, so no, it's not a reasonable size. We need to make things even smaller. If that was 90 points, if that was 90 point text, then how much smaller do we want to make this? Be about 20%. Its current size. So I'll go. Oh, I haven't even got the phone capture up. Sorry, I'm shrinking this entire document so that we can actually get text of reasonable size. Still 90 point. I think we need to go smaller. Currently at 2% of the size it was before. Let's halve that. 1% for 1%. Also, these are going to be absolutely massive points, so no, don't. Board. Get rid of everything in clipboard. And try some text at, say, 24 point. Yeah, probably that's fine. Okay. Now we're going to need a bunch of things in the clipboard. We want Tidal Reef, except we want it smaller. I guess we don't need to do it. Get that one. Oh wait a minute. That's not Tidal Reef in the first place, that's Frozen Spire. We haven't got whatever the Beast Island was called, I don't remember. Opal. Terribly drawn, but the original volcano, stony cliffs, then there's Tidal Reef, and a place called Lost Lagoon. I don't think that's correct. This is Forgotten Lagoon, that's Lost Landing. And I guess this place is marked as a pyramid, the line under it. I have to think the instructions are come back here at the end. What have we got? Forgotten Lagoon. B1. That is way too small. Make it larger. And we have I lifted the pen by accident. No, that wasn't quite what I wanted. And that will do. Way too small. Why is this tiny? Why does it always come out like that when I try to draw it? Yeah, better. I should probably not bother with the pasting, actually just do this. That's kind of terrible, actually. That's pasted after all. Whoa, that's very 96. Make it smaller. Make it much smaller. 5. About 5 will do. Make that. It's not like I'm not taking screenshots, but this is much easier to show on stream. Now we have not filled. Why is it filling? Maybe it's not filling this. It's probably, yeah, it's just way too large. Want them to be the same size, so actually just create 4 copies. Not that. Definitely not that. Undo that. This tool. No, just completely delete it. Delete it, I said. That one's also 40 point. And we have. Don't need whatever this is. It's also ridiculous. You know what? Delete it. And new one. Circle, build one by one. That's too large. I know I'm putting too much effort into this, although this results certainly don't show that I'm putting a lot of effort into it. But no, not merge, line, center. Probably even I wouldn't use this. It probably is sort of that will work provided that I merge these first. Don't those align equal space. Actually, that looks very neat. Okay. And what even is this last one? Okay, so how's that look when it's lit up? So we have 3 marks and a line on each one of them, which is either on one of the lines or between them. This musical score, does that represent I guess that looks a bit like a quaver. Okay, so don't think I'm going. Okay, here's what I'm going to do for noting that one. I'm going to assume that it's music, but I'm actually going to note it in text. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to consider the lowest line to be marking this, marking C. In which case, that would be C, G, D, F, E. I mean, I may be completely wrong about this, but this is a reasonable assumption. E, F, D, B, C. Where did it put the... Where am I? There we are. Sometimes I do not understand what it does when it scrolls this. Okay. Move that, make it a bit, make the text a bit smaller too, not 24 point. $16. Yeah. Of these three puzzles, so I'll move this back over to, not that, this back over to the left. Okay, so take that off screen for now. What we're looking to do is go to Frozen Spire, assume that going by Turtle is fine. Then Beast, whatever it's called, this place, let's see what it's called while we're there. East Ridge. There wasn't much to do here, so it's quite hard to remember. Then we go through the whirlpool. I don't know, is it this one? Oh, they all look the same. But wait, is that a bad one to... No? Okay, that one's fine. And Raging Volcano. Then we want to go to... Next two we want to go to are Stony Cliffs, and then we want to... I think we need to enter this side of Stony Cliffs and leave. this side, because next we want to take a whirlpool. Be this one, I believe. Good. To go to Tidal Reef. Then we want Lost Landing. I think this is Lost Landing. It is. Pick a whirlpool. This one should be good. And back to Forgotten Lagoon. Was that it? Are you sure? Because that seemed correct to me. Okay. Not like I really have a second idea for that one right now. Just testing some tiles. I mean, unless it's saying that it wants me to walk the path, unless it's saying it wants me to walk a path on this screen which represents doing that, in which case I don't know for now. I would have to make more notes for that. I should have a go at this puzzle. I do like time blocks. Okay, well, obviously I want to free up the obviously I want to free up time blocks that are permanently available once done so. Oh, right, you don't hit reset after doing that. So, what am I doing? Hold up. Wrong button. Wait a minute, why is my undo not working? Oh, I guess you can't undo after resetting on a screen with time blocks. What? Oh, okay, I see. Both of these are cyan pillars. Oh. Okay. Now, where do I want to put this one? Do I want to put it on here? I mean, that will block off access to this permanently, so I want to get something on this. Thinking about that. It might actually be tricky to get something on this. thinking about it. Easiest way to get something on this would be to push it onto here and then on the left. Okay, in which case, seeing a small problem. Maybe I don't want it. Maybe I just want it. Didn't mean to push that to the right. Whoops. Okay, start this again. I'm not thinking ahead much on this puzzle yet. That will cause problems. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with causing problems for myself. Oh, interesting. I need to make sure that my last undo state is not somewhere that will cause me to get killed by having that switch down. Okay, I should be able to... There we go. My last undo state will now always be back to here. I think? No. Right. What if I just do this a few times? Oh, Oh well, we'll see how this works out. It's almost certainly not going to be this simple. Thinking again, how am I going to get anything onto the orange switch? Have I already made a horrible mistake? Kind of probably yes. I don't think there's any disadvantage to getting something on the purple switch. Is there? There might be actually. No, I don't think that's okay. I think some of the purple switch is okay. Okay, so do I want a time crate on the purple and orange switches maybe, and then fill the cyan switch with a regular wooden crate? And there's also this time crate. Do I want time crates on all of them? No, I don't, because I need a time crate. For that matter, I'm going to need this time crate moved over one space. No matter what, I'm going to need this time crate moved over to here. So I should probably take care of that. Actually, let's reset the screen and make sure those are my first actions, because that should make undoing safe. Yes, I think I want time crates on this and this. I think I'm forgetting something. Maybe not. So a time crate on the purple first. Which should mean doing this. And pulled up west. Now this should be fine, I think. Take care not to destroy a time crate. That's permanent. That's interesting, you can stand where time crate is. Didn't know that. Bit of a problem here. Can't make one cell hold two types of crates, can I? Maybe I can. Okay, what happens? What happens is it destroys the wooden crate. Does this mean that I can't get one on the... Does this mean I can't get a time crate on the purple switch? I'm going to think for a minute and drink some water. I mean, if I had a time crate on the cyan switch then already, then yes, I could get one on the purple switch, but then I would never, would I ever be able to get anything onto the orange switch? No. Well, maybe I actually could, because if I just fill all of these with crates, all three of these holes. Okay, I think the answer is that time crate goes on the blue switch first, actually. Why was that my final undo point? Okay. I need to do some really safe stuff like this. Start. Okay, now. Yes, good. Okay, I think I should be good now. I did not think of that. Hell. I've just ruined everything. Ah, I had it. I forgot that I would need to fill that with a wooden crate. Ah! Okay, same as before, just do some very safe reversible moves so that I always have a safe place to undo to. I'm actually going to move right out to here. Is that actually far enough? Might not be. Maybe I want to move you right out to here. Yeah, that's a better idea. Or even further, to here. Okay. I pushed it the wrong way. Got to be careful when dealing with time blocks. Okay, what did I do again? I had some safe moves here. Build these and moved this way out of the way. Do all of that, get the blocks back to their original positions. This is no good. I needed to have pushed that one down. I don't quite remember what I did before. Oops. to be careful with the orange switch step, or rather, pushing the wooden crate onto the purple switch. This step doesn't much matter. Let's undo all that. This step doesn't much matter. I have to be very careful with this. However, for this, I have to do it like that, and then this. Is that correct? Yes, that should be good. Okay, this should now be solved. And was that the only thing on this screen? The snakes seem to think so. I have some instruments to review. What was the instrument in Frozen Spire? Pipes. Could be. What do we have? We have pipes, xylophone, some kind of lyre, I think, and I forget what the name of the instrument is that you fill with water. I guess that then in that case it could be any of these. I only have 5 notes available on this one. I only have 5 notes available on any of them. No, I suppose 5. There are only 5 distinct notes: C, D, E, F, G. Okay, yes, this probably is. And that symbol is deafening to quaver. Or is it a chord? Not sure. Okay, well, in that case, any instrument will probably do. Let's bring up the notes. We want, I assume this is lowest. C. G. That's a problem. I need to do this more carefully. Let's just reset the whole screen in case that matters. C. D. These are probably not actually the notes that I'm saying they are. F would be over here. E. E again. F. E. Oh, that's bad. Reset the whole screen. Possibly this wasn't the one. Possibly this wasn't the instrument to pick. Tidal Reef would have been easiest. C. B. D, G, I need to take more care. I don't have any choice. Okay. C, G, E, F, E, E, F, B, G, E. Okay, solved one of them. Really, you just got it at random somehow. Kind of like Endless Corridor in Lomnana. Okay, that's one of the mysteries solved. I'm not sure why the islands didn't work. Unless, like I say, it expects me to trace something on here and somehow this space represents the islands. So some puzzle with four types of switches. Sure isn't going to be in Frozen Spire. Could be in Stony Cliffs. do remember a 3-switch puzzle underground, but I think that's the most switches you see underground. This feeling that there isn't a 4-switch puzzle in Stony Cliffs. I don't think there is one in Stony Cliffs. 4 switches is too many. This is basically a tutorial island. Definitely not Aggro Crag. Potentially Tidal Reef. That's 3 switches. Did you find 4 switches? There's 3 switches again. No, it's not even 3 switches, this is just 2 switches. Switches. Only 1 here, right? Not even 1. I hadn't noted this one yet. Quite important that I do note it. Actually, hold up. Don't I have a note about? I guess I just haven't done this yet. Tidal Reef. A3, southeast, west, southeast, west, 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 east, north. That sounds wrong. Probably going to be here because this looks like a pyramid, in which case southeast, west, west. Oh, this is definitely going to be right. Except not quite here. It's going to be here. Southeast, west, west. Okay, yeah. Bit of that, please. Not that thick. Suddenly this screen has a lot more stuff. I'll look at all this stuff once I've... I guess I've got to look at some of this now. Okay. What we've got here. We have 4 different types of crates. And numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. These crates which are marked as mysteries, well, is the bottom left one Hold up. Let me just, first off, I just want to get a handle on what's going on. Okay, so I guess we are not expected to know which of these is which currently. We're expected to experiment with them to find out. Okay, so this one is a sturdy crate. Are any of the others sturdy crates? Next question. We have 2 sturdy crates, okay. I'm going to need to make notes on this puzzle, actually. So the initial crates. So it was... which ones was it? So this one? And I think the top left? Oh, apparently that one's wooden. Okay, I'll note that in a moment. Are any of the rest of you wooden? That one's water. Wooden. That one must be a bomb crate by elimination. Okay. Start by dealing with this. I actually want that fire because Okay. Okay. Okay, these are indicating that 1 means wooden, 2 means sturdy, 3 means water, 4 means bomb. So that's saying that no, that's not. No, that cannot be what that means because I haven't got 2 bomb crates. I don't think I have 2 crates. I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't have two water crates. So do I do this? I don't need 2 water crates. I need 1 water crate and 1 wooden crate. So let's deal with that. Water crate and wooden crate. Okay, that's that sorted. However, I have not got 2 bomb crates, so I must be misreading this. Double check. This is wood. Wood. This is water. Wood. Sturdy, sturdy. And bomb. Well, these can't exactly correspond to these. So, given that they can't exactly correspond, there are only 2 types that we have 2 of, which are sturdy and wood, which are on adjacent sides. So, if we're going counterclockwise numbering them, then that would mean that 1 has to be water, 2 has to be sturdy, 3 has to be wood, 2 has to be bomb, 3 has to be wood, 4 has to be sturdy. So 3 has to be wood, I said. So... Actually, I don't want to do that first. I want to do whatever 2 was. 2 would have to be bombs. And then wood, the last free spot. And finally, water in the 1 spot. I see that I didn't plan this very well. Yeah, I've got to shuffle this while keeping track of everything. So if I just push this here and this here for now. Pretty good puzzle. I do find the fact that you had to rotate this a bit odd, but still pretty good. What was I actually doing here? I was looking for puzzles which use 4 switches, right. You know, even though that doesn't say there's anything changed there, I think I want to try entering that puzzle normally, just in case something happened, but nothing did. Okay, I don't think there's a 4-switch puzzle here. Hold up, I completely forgot to note the dance steps that were on that screen. Too distracted by the puzzle. Okay, well. Serpent Stacks. So this is right now we're on Tidal Reef A3. And we can't see, but to set the screen, we can. Snake. Down the screen. Sorry, no, go up one screen. Oh, no, that is up. So take that 100 degrees and actually capture my phone. Next here, point. East, south, west 4. North twice. East, south 3 times. East. Might as well go do that. Right, I can just jump over. Okay, this screen. Just move some things out of the way. Probably going to be in this area, isn't it? Like here? Here probably. East, south, west, 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 north, north, east, south, south, southeast. That is an excellent note to take a break on. Let me get my buddy out to nap with. Oh boy. Okay. This could be anywhere. Well, could it be anywhere? What? What is the... okay. See that there's an unfamiliar box symbol. All of these. Not sure what type of block that is. So maybe it's a shadow crate. Have there been any stone elementals on this island? Oh. Yes. Yes, there have. Have there been any water elementals? Yes, there have. Fire elementals and wind elementals. Okay, all of these probably are on this island. And that symbol probably does mean shadow crate. Okay. First off, we have now done that one. We've also done this one. So these probably correspond to the 4 puzzles up here. None of them are going to be on this screen because this screen has no elementals. We know that the triangle means rock. First thing. Serpent Stacks. I actually realised there's a way to see that in game. You just pause. It's in the bottom right. Serpent Stacks A2. So it's not. It doesn't just appear in the patch notes. Now we're going to want a grid for this. Much smaller grid. Be about that size. Start over here for no particular reason. Make that smaller, please. Why is it 12 point? That's sensible. Glad this isn't fading because I have a lot to note. That's just drawing very well. Kind of straight lines, very straight right now. There is a triangle tool that I should probably be using. Why is this not... I'll represent a spike a bit differently. What's that? A pit. Guy up there. Sloppy. And fourth one. Wind elementals. But not there. That's not where a wind elemental goes. Oh. Honestly, that is higher quality art than I think I've ever drawn in my adult life. Okay. So, stone elementals. Well, it's probably talking about here, isn't it? Not. That's correct, that's correct. Saying the stone elemental needs to be here. Well, not necessarily this stone elemental, a stone elemental. Although it's probably easiest if I enter the screen from the other direction. Now I just need a shadow crate here. Okay. Need to not push you. I need to not push you. Oh. Wait a minute, it's a shadow crate, I have to push it myself. Get you out of here somehow. Okay, I think that counted. I want to make sure that counted, so let's just take a trip back up. Yes, it did. Okay. That is what we're doing. Also looking out for any puzzles with 4 switches. Okay, next up, water elemental. it, and it looks like it's here. So we need this, not necessarily this water elemental, a water elemental up here. This pit needs to remain unfilled. And we need shadow crates here and here. How's that going to work? It's probably easiest to get this water elemental here, so you can just go in a pit. Now, push this up to. Wait a minute. I need to deal with the water elemental first, really. Yeah, could you just not be there, please? Don't need this many clones. Yeah, you could leave the screen, that would be great. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now, how do I... Suppose I actually want to get the clone up here. further. Now I need to not lose you. I'm about to lose you. So how do I avoid that? Okay. That one's tricky. Fire elementals. Also a puzzle that I haven't sufficiently attempted. I actually do have a new idea about this puzzle, but leave that for just a moment. I was thinking that it's probably actually easier if I start on this side and dig my way through here. Possibly not exactly like that, because that doesn't actually get me through. So it would have to be dig my way through here instead. Because basically I want to end up on, I think I want to get on the same side as my clone in order to manipulate him better. I only technically need probably less than 5 shots to clear this. Still going to be fiddly though, so not right this second. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We're definitely looking at part of, just to clear this up, definitely looking at part of these 2 rows of rocks. We want 2 shadow crates at the end, so we want to... Actually, let's do this. See where, just so we can get to both sides. We want to destroy all of the wooden crates so that we can get the 2 shadow crates to the end, and we're also going to want to destroy these shadow crates and push the fire elementals in, and that's the entire thing. Honestly, that may not be too difficult from this position. Let's see how this works out. Don't need to keep you, so 1, 2, 3. That's not enough shots, actually. So... I think we can make this work, though. Need to destroy... I think we can make this work if we... no, wait a minute. If a fire elemental comes in contact with an incorporeal shadow created, will be destroyed. Yeah, I think we have to do this the way we did originally, from this side. At least to some degree. So... how do we do this again? Not like that. Like this. Right, good, I wanted to get rid of you. Hold up, that's not enough shots. Okay, it should be good now, we don't need the clone. Really hope that I haven't incorrectly understood the blue and that this is correct. Good. Oh, I probably was talking while muted by accident. Oops. I was just commenting that I need to keep these idiots from dying while I get... I'm having a go at the star now. I want to get these guys over here safely. Sorry about talking while muted. Yeah. Okay, that should be better. Now we want to... No, don't do that. Well, maybe do that. Okay, for me to step this way. Oh, no, that's no good. Okay, now... Okay, I need them to be slightly further separated than that. I'll take my notes off the screen now because I've done that puzzle. So... From here, we'll do... That might be good. Okay, this is looking good, looking good. Just be some simple maneuvers to finish this. Push you out of the way, I don't think I need you. Oh, that's bad. Please tell me I haven't put these in a position that makes this impossible. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. It's been a while since I got a star. Should I have a go at this one now? I mean, maybe. I don't think I want. I think I want to clone initially. I think I really just want to push this down here. Do this. I want to get rid of some of the crates. Do I want to get rid of any of the crates from this position first? Not really, actually. What do I want to do? Summon you. Come over to your side. From here, I want you to be one lower. One lower, that's higher. Preferably, I'd actually like it to be 2 spots lower. If I was... That's no good. Well, that would work. That would work for getting rid of this crate. if that fire elemental was currently higher. Okay, let's do this. Wait a minute. Let's not do that because... yeah. Let's first off try to get rid of some of the closer weights. Like this one. That. Okay, no, first off I actually have to... God, this is so awkward. Okay, that's no good. That. One down. No, I didn't want that. Maybe it would be best to just kill it. don't think I'm in a very different position right. Well, okay, this is probably fine. I probably don't need the third shot from there. No, just get rid of you. I don't want you at all right now. Just... you back over to here. You on the left side. Get over there without you dying. Don't want you dying, but I might want you. So, might want you in here. Oh, can I? Can I? I don't want you actually. I don't think I can. Hold up. Not bad. I think I may be able to, I've just solved a fairly big puzzle which will hopefully give me more than one Pyramidion because it was quite large on this island. I haven't been back to collect my reward yet though. Okay, this would be good. This would be good, except that except I haven't got it positioned correctly. Okay, that's the hardest one dealt with. Unfortunately, that may no longer be the hardest one. Yeah, okay. Maybe this will be easiest if I ditch you. Die in a spike pit and move this down. I've kind of forgotten what I did. Okay, this should be good if I can just arrange us horizontally. Wait. Not what I want. What I want is actually no, not like that. I think that this is going to get in the way, so I should probably just get rid of it. I only need one more shot after all. Okay, so I want to end up on the bottom layer when he's here, so no, that's the opposite of what I want. That's so close. I mean, I guess I could push the shadow chest, the shadow crate, and just do. You know what? That's what I should have done. I can just push the shadow crate and use the same solution that I did for one of the existing hits. How did I do this? I want... No, not quite like that. Was it like this? Yes. Okay. That was a pretty tough puzzle. It remains to be seen whether that or Frozen Spire B1, I think, is the hardest star in the game. What am I doing? I can jump over this. Nice! 4 Pyramidians. Yeah, I think 4 is probably more than it's worth, but it's definitely more than a 1 Pyramidian puzzle, and that may be everything done on Serpent Island. You know, until I work out a Etch-a-Sketch puzzle from there or something. You know, it'd be really nice if I could actually solve the Frozen Spire puzzle. Then I'd find out what you get for, that's not the correct way, then I'd find out what you get for 120 stars. Still haven't worked out what that puzzle's about. I mean, it's quite possible I just haven't seen the hint for it. Yeah, this one. Well, let's mark some things done in the notes. That entire puzzle done. Two puzzles on Eastern Shoal. One of them is quite confusing. You know what I should actually take a moment and, you know what I should actually do is, where is it? Where is the wind room? There it is. Okay, we have two clouds here, so it's probably related to the two clouds in Eastern Shoal. Now I know that this is going to end up rotated because the wind rune is rotated in Eastern Shoal, but draw it as it is for now. So it's 3 tiles below that rock. How many tiles are we going to need? We've got 5 tiles plus. So we draw it here. And not in purple. It's actually. Where was it again? Three tiles above that, we have a rock. I can't reproduce. But let's ignore the locks, because there's no way that I can recreate those voluntarily. this one's also in black. Now we have clouds, which scoot over a bit. Clouds look like this. I think this was a symbol for a cloud, if I remember correctly. It doesn't matter if it's not, because these are my notes, and it doesn't even matter for your comprehension because I'm explaining it. Now I doubt that anything but the clouds is actually going to matter, but I'm drawing the rest of this anyway. And let's put the ice on there, why not? That's a bit of an aggressive colour actually. You know what, I'm actually going to pass on this puzzle for today. I might think about that one a little bit offline. I know that I'll spend ages on that and not get anywhere. But I certainly do want to see what you get for 120 stars. Oh, but speaking of stars, or the Sky Rune, I had another thought for the A1, the new A1 puzzle. I'm only calling it the Sky Rune, I don't know that's what it is, but I think all the clues indicate sky. Let's try being a little cute and say this game is called Sea and Sky. Miles of Sea and Sky. No. That is the E, right? Not the F? Yeah. Oh, that's not an S though. No. Okay, well, had to try. Let's hop over to Raging Volcano and make sure that we have any dances there, and the layout of the Spire Rune screen. Okay. don't suppose we can... no. No, I didn't think so. Okay, so there's some kind of dance we do on this screen. Oh, I'm not sure we need to note this one. Yeah, I kind of want to note it just so I can cross it off. So this one's on Raging Volcano A1. And it's I don't remember the name of the island, but I know which island that is, the other one with the stone elementals. Here we are. Brighter screen. Now, does that mean... Okay, I was thinking that meant follow the... because I know what screen that is. First off, star. First off, star. I was thinking that means follow the instructions on the ledge above, but there are 7 instructions. So maybe it means go to where the star was and then push the wall above you 5 times. Because that is a new symbol. Ooh, that's too big by far. Oop, put that back on the lines actually. One. Yeah, bigger, please. Up 5 times and then stairs will appear. Okay. Okay. What could we possibly want to reproduce from this screen? It lists the elementals. So I did always consider it suspicious that there was this steam here. So maybe the steam represents the water elemental. There's also a stump here. maybe would represent the earth elemental. That would obviously be fire. So wind is not represented. Unless wind is actually the steam elemental, because of air elemental, I guess. Okay. Rune screens. Raging volcano. Resize that. Nope, nope. Stop whatever you're doing. I'll have the fire rune. Let's zoom in a bit. That's a bit more convincing than my previous attempts at drawing the fire rune. Okay, so below that we have has to be elemental, so let's only draw four tiles below and one right. We have fire. We'll just draw as a fire elemental. Oop. That needs to be much more round. There we go. We have presumably a wind, either a water or wind elemental. Not sure which. Or a water elemental. And almost certainly an earth elemental over here. What does a symbol for earth elemental look like again? It's like it's up so I can draw better. Like that. Maybe it's even something more specific, like a water elemental mimicking an air elemental. Just make sure we survey all the screens. Oh, I see the places. Oh, no, I thought that was a place where an idol was. No, it wasn't. Also, I've got to remember we're looking for a puzzle with 4 switches. Oh. Okay, apparently just never been here. And it's for another shadow gem. Is now shown on the map, so I'm not going to very easily forget about it. What you're saying is I need to ring both of those bells. I can ring that bell easily enough, but then I would have trouble ringing this bell. I would need to get three of those crates over here. No, four of those crates over here, because I also need it. Hold up, let me check something. No, you can't fire down a slope like that. That said, no, I do need to ignite it by... So what I'll need is, I'll need 3 crates in the lava here, so that I can use them as a fuse. So I'll need a total of 4 of them up here. That means I have 2 left. I guess I could just use them here. In which case, what will I do first? Right, what am I going to do with you? I need you at all. I mean, I need you for... Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to need you moved in time, but not right this second. Need to retrieve all 6 of these. I think it's doable. I've done this before. Have I? Can I actually get all 6? don't think I can get all 6, in which case I do need... Hold up, what just happened? Okay. What's the maximum number I can get? Let me just ignore some things for now and find out what the maximum number I can get is. I think it's 5. Yes, because I think I have to do this to get 5 of them. Okay, hold up. What if... I was thinking, what if I could get this on the left side of this crate, but that's obviously impossible. Because then I would be able to shoot up to redirect across to here and then down and left to hit the yellow bell. Well, it's gone. I'm going to need this stack, so I can't just get rid of this crate. Okay, suppose that I didn't try to use a fuse made of bomb tiles in lava. Suppose that I had this pushed over to here, and I went there. Then the count is 5, 4, 3, 2. Push 1, step down, and you die. this was actually pushed over to here, then it would be pushed down. That is 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that would work. But in that case, how would I ring the blue bell? Well, if that was the case, I don't actually need this wooden crate. It's all very well saying that I don't need the wooden crate. What am I meant to do about it? Well, I only need 3 bomb crates here instead of 4, so I'll have 2 left over. Which means that I could hold up. May have another solution brewing. Let's retrieve the 5 of these bombs. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use 1 to destroy this crate. To do that part yet. Yeah, I am. I don't need you anymore. Get you out of the way. Yeah, I think this is good. Because I've got rid of the wooden crate, I can set up this first of all. Okay, slightly different order of operations. I was going to put one on there last, but actually I need it on there now. That's how you do it with only... Wait a minute. dear. I may have miscounted because this isn't enough. It would be enough if I could retrieve this one. Obviously I can't do that. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that puzzle just for now. Apparently there's another puzzle here. It really just never came here. What are you talking about? I mean, X marks the spot, but where? Apparently I've had my notepad up this entire time. Would have been nice if I'd known that. Oh well, it's not like I solved a puzzle. Would have been very unfortunate if I had. So that seems to represent screens of some kind of... Hold up. If they are screens, then it's a place, it's a 5x5 area where 3 screens on the left side are missing. So would that be Stony Caverns? That came out pretty well, except for the part where I put it in the I put the cross in the wrong cell. That's just a little important. Other screens that I haven't visited, I've not been to this one since been to that one. Have I been to that one? No, but there's nothing here. Okay, we're good for now. Exit island. And I was going to go to Eastern Shoal, but I now want to check out whether Stony Caverns is the correct place. It really stops soon. But, apparently I've just never been to... No. Despite that, I'm going to go to the relevant screen. Yeah, sure that this is not the right area, but sure what would be the right area. That's not how you get there. Island. What island could it possibly mean? Maybe it doesn't mean an island. Well, Eastern Shoal for now. That one's a mystery. So we thought that bring this back up, not this page, this one. The Raging Volcano being here for fire elemental here. Oh, that can't be right. Because that would put either a steam or an air elemental right above here. And then stone elemental here. Okay, that's clearly wrong. Okay, but Frozen Spire. So to think about this, turned 90. We need to think about the notes turned 90 degrees clockwise. So, 5, 6. Move you out of the way for now. I can't imagine needing you. 5, 5, 6. So we got. That's what that one's already in place. Oh, So this screen is actually already mirroring the layout of the ice, at least in most respects that I can see. These two bits of coral are the two locks. This wasn't here, obviously. So I probably should have noted the locks. I'm actually going to go back to Frozen Spire right now and add them to the notes. I suppose it's faster to get bird this way. Not faster, but simpler. Okay, so there actually what used to be an arrow there as well. Black. And we have I actually need to note a bit more of this, I think, so zoom out a bit and move all of this down. So we'll mark this with just I need to zoom in. I'm working too close to the screen edge. It's fussy about that. And this one. Wrong colour. Orange. Which shade of blue did I use? No, wasn't this one, was it? No, I don't think so. Probably should use that shade though. No, use this. No, change how I drew that. Change how I draw that slightly. Like that. But here we have. This is going to be very unfriendly for anyone who's colourblind, unfortunately, unlike this game. It's quite colourblind friendly. However, these are my quick notes. I do not have time to think about how to make it colourblind friendly. I guess we should note there was an egg here. Just draw it small, that's all. That'll represent an egg, even though it was quite a large egg. Okay. Also, the reason I want to do this puzzle in particular is I suspect this is what gives me access to the next screen. Well, that said, maybe I can just walk to the next screen. Oh, no, I'll try this puzzle first. Not like the snakes indicating anything on A1, A0, so... There are some differences. These two lilies would be rocks. Over here, your bell. Enable you to walk through there. No, sorry, that's not what the bell would be. Bell would be here, I think. Would that is really I love that. I love that. So if it's not clear what I was doing there, I was going to where the bell was. Once you've rotated this screen, according to, put in reference to the wind rune that's rotated, went to where the orange bell was, and then I went bring the blue bell, which was behind an orange lock. And yeah, that's magnificent. I love it. What's stopping me from just grabbing this? Okay, that's my immediate reward. I see you, Eye of Horus. Okay, connected these screens. Okay, since we connected these screens, let's remove this rotation. is it? Here we are. So it says go east and then a little issue. It's talking about using 2 wooden crates. We don't have any wooden crates here. What? There are 2 wooden crates here. We can't move them in the directions they're saying here anyway. There are 2 wooden crates here. We could move in the directions they're saying. Well, not in that order. This order. Whoops. Reset the screen. It says crate south, south, west, west, south, south, east, east. But I'm sort of glad that didn't work, because this is not the screen that it says we should be doing this on. Do we perhaps want to draw this guy? Hold up, there's also something down here. Yeah, okay, but where though? Well, it's not there either. Maybe it's something on a larger scale. How many tiles is this? 9. Right? By 10. That seems wrong. This tile only looks like this because there used to be an arrow block there. I might forget about this one for now. I had other things I wanted to check out. I'm glad I got to this screen, but I'm confused about the lack of boxes. Hold up, actually. Yeah, no, I'm just confused. Moving on for now. Because I had to go to the island I don't remember the name of. Rolling Rock. Okay, so go to where the star used to be, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think 20 is a good number to end on. The puzzling's going pretty well. Made good progress today. Although I haven't found any new real mysteries. Found one puzzle which I absolutely loved, might be my favourite so far. Oh, let's circle that, because I have now done that puzzle. Are there any others on here that I've done? No, I think that that's all I've done for now. Hey, yes, I thought it was amusing that I had completely forgotten I needed to go back there. That will do for today. I was saying that there would probably be the final Tunic stream this weekend, but I think that was premature because I haven't actually hit a wall on my understanding of Tunic just yet. So I certainly cannot plan to be doing the presentation stream until I've actually hit the wall or decided that I don't want to do anymore. On the line of puzzles that I'm talking about, I will have some questions and some things to investigate. But anyway, so next casual stream will probably be more of this. Bye for now.